Nice bow tie! Nice bow tie!
Juzu! You're my first. You're my first for today. That's exciting.
You silly little goober.
I'm a goober.
You little goober McGooberson.
Gooberson.
You little goobertron. You little,
Goobertron.
you little goober.
Nice bow tie!
5,000. You
Bally
little knick-knack,
song!
paddywhack.
Yo! We're gonna have ads in just a couple seconds, and while I'm doing the ads, I'm gonna switch the blankets. They're in the dryer.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Nice bow tie! Nice bow tie!
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Come all ye jolly mariners that love to tack a drum, I'll tell ye how horrible that o'er the seas did come. He wrote a letter to his king the 11th of July, to see he would accept of him his jovial company. Oh no, says the king, such things they cannot be. They tell me ye are a robber on the sea. He has built up on a ship and sent her to...
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. You're on mute at the doctor's office waiting for her to try not to fall asleep. Or you're trying not to fall asleep. Well, hopefully the doctor comes soon. Doctors are notorious for not wanting to arrive.
From 1 in the morning till it was 6 at night, until the king's hired
Woohoo!
was forced to take a flight.
Kyoto, kitten!
Gang him, ye ting,
Everybody's here.
ye are king frae me.
Nice.
So he be king on dry land, I'll be king upon the sea.
Okay, she resolved this ticket. Please update it as resolved. Alright, I will do a thumbs up for you. And then I will resolve the ticket. And then I'll be all yours.
I'm in danger.
Are you in danger?
Nice bow tie!
Blade Zeus! Okay, we got a soda can. Kyoto caught Neely. I think I'm all caught up. I just need to... Yes. That is all she wrote. Closure information. Okay, working notes. Resolved by requester.
Nice bow tie!
Amy! Hello, hello, hello. Woo, that little buddy's arm's gonna get tired. Closure information. Resolved by requester. And then we're gonna say... Zoomy! Okay, resolved. And the category was data. And the subcategory was incorrect data. Darth! How are you? Oh, close code. Excuse me. Resolved confirmed. Sorry. Alright, and then I just have to put this on the spreadsheet. And then I'm all yours. I promise. I'm here, I promise. Hello! Here's my little giraffe-raff. How are you? How am I? I'm great. I have no complaints at the moment. 1726. 1726. Alright, who put this ticket in? This was... I'm going to put other, and I'm going to put resolved by requester. Boom. My boss has got vertigo. That's weird. Alright, and then I just have to put the name and what they wanted. And then I'm all yours. Ba, ba, ba. Ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da-da-do. Alright, so this...
Nice bow tie!
Nice bow tie! Unknown! Unknown has a giraffe and some stickers. You boo up Unknown? Oh gosh! That's like a habit of yours, isn't it? That's like your favorite activity. Alright, so now let me... I love when things resolve themselves. And I don't have to worry about them anymore. So this inbox thingy, these are all
You silly little goober.
done.
You little goober McGooberson.
Gooberson.
You little goobertron.
Yeah.
You little gooby goop.
5,000.
You little
Knick-knack,
knick-knack
paddywhack.
paddywhack.
This is resolved. What are all these done ones? This is... That's that. That's that.
Nice bow tie!
Alright, I've done everything I can for my job. Alright. Oh, Mom! How are you? Did you like the picture of Unknown's giraffe? You were standing in... Yeah, I saw that. That was awesome. Oh my goodness. It's so cool to see these giraffes just like in random places. Okay, do y'all want to know a secret? You made the picture. Yes, you did. 100%. I don't see ambitious lurking yet. You're waiting for yours? Yes. It might be a while, because it's going from Charleston, South Carolina, USA to Israel. But it is mailed. Lowlands, lowlands away. You'll wait. Well, you have no choice. But I hope it comes sooner than later. Because I love seeing all these giraffes so well traveled. Way better traveled than I ever was. My goodness. They're going to places I've never been. Lobster. You got a lobster. So, I have another secret project besides the Carrot Cleric one. I'm working on one for Ambitious. So, do you see his little, this is from Ambitious. This is his croissant with a butt on it. And he has a redeem. Every time somebody pops in, I gotta make sure it's not him. Okay, the little butt cheek spread, and there's a little X for like the butthole. So, you were delayed, but it was finally home. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. So, I am making... Check this out. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you, Zumi. Alright, so I'm making a giraffe. Like, here's the croissant part, and the little legs, and the neck, and I'm going to make the head, and whatever. And on the back is the tail, but here's the little butt cheeks, and when you open the butt cheeks, there's a little butthole. And I'm going to send that to Ambitious. I am crazy. Do you think he's going to be like, holy crap, that's crazy? Like, it was crazy enough, the one I did for Carrot. But I think that one takes the cake. Because I was like, how can I make it, like, super related to him? We have too much power. Yes, we do. We have too much power. It's very crazy. Lowlands. Okay, we are in round 5. Which is this. Alright. Chain 7. And then in the tip of the star...
Nice bow tie!
Messy! Your grandma will teach you crochet when she has time. Ooh, that's so exciting! Okay, I think I have a sound redeem. If you want to check what your stream streak is, I think I have a sound redeem so that I will turn right and look and see when you do that. You're pianoing. You can play the piano? That's awesome. You missed it yesterday. You were so... Oh. I was busy, like, mailing everything out and trying to get Adi's thing back from the post office. Not much because I just got back to it, but I'm trying. Okay. I played piano in elementary school, and I'm shocked what I remembered. Because someone had a keyboard in the living room about a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago. And I remembered this one piece that I had learned in elementary school, and I'm 52 years old. And it took a second to relearn it, but my fingers just knew what to do. It was crazy. It was crazy. Okay, and then chain 4. Hey, don't step on my yarn, you silly giraffe. Oh, he said thanks. Doesn't hurt, thanks. Okay, let me put thumbs up for him, and I will do that tomorrow morning. Animal! Alright, so then I do a double crochet in the valley. which never seems like it will be enough, but it ends up being enough. So that's cool. Where am I? Okay. Then chain 1 and then double crochet in the second valley stitch. Rawr! Trying to stay awake. I was in a meeting yesterday and I was like trying to stay awake. It's crazy. Alright, so second valley stitch. And then chain 4. And your phone buffers. Oh man! You slept all day, so tonight's gonna be a long... Oh boy. Well, don't have any caffeine after, like, right now. Well, as I sail, as I sail.
My name was Captain Kidd, and God's laws I did forbid, and so wickedly I did
As I sail.
so wickedly
What?
I did as I say.
Triggerfish!
Oh, I murdered William Moore
As I sail, as I sail,
I murdered William Moore
as I sail.
I laid him in his gore, not many leagues from
Up
the
till
shore.
almost midnight, because your brain required you to finish the last 10 years in school. Yes, I've been there. I know what you mean. I was working on that ambitious thing, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. It's after midnight. I should probably sleep and stuff.
I spied 3 ships from Spain as I sailed.
You almost spat it out. Don't spit in the doctor's office. Wait, which one of you is in the doctor's office?
And most of them I slain as I sail. Come all you young and old, see me die, see me die. Come all you young and old, see me die. You are welcome to my goal, and by it I lost my soul. Come all you young and old, I must die, I must die. Come all you
Oh yeah,
young
it's
and
Kitten, I
old,
think, is in
must
the
die.
doctor's office. My goodness. I can't keep track of all my people. You need to work on your stream stuff. I did a few things. If you do your, like if you're on one of the days where you can redeem your, how many, what your stream streak is, 4 more rows. Okay. We can handle 4 rows. So, if you're at the point where you can do the stream streak thing, I think there's a sound attached to it now. Free from this lucky day. Slow down. Uh-oh, there goes the puppy cam.
I won't slow down. I'm strolling down the street with all of my favorite songs on repeat. I'm
You already had followed. Oh boy. Almost next stream. Okay. I just wanted to see if I could like test it. But I know it only lets you do it like every 5 or at every so many, whatever. So it's fine. We can test it on Saturday. And you can test it on Sunday. Wait a minute. Oh.
I won't slow down.
Okay, and then 4 chains.
I won't slow down.
then the tip of the star, and 4 chains.
Yeah, I know what it's like to be broken. And I know what it's like when nothing goes your
Is it 1 or 2 chains between? It's 1.
the fruit from this lucky day. I am on my way.
Up. I will slow down and get working, but I'm comfy on the sofa. Oh my goodness. Decisions. Well, I am washing the doggy's blankets because my brown doggy has been coughing like nobody's business, and I'm wondering if it's allergies. So, both of them shed a lot, so it might be that the brown one is allergic to the white one's dander. And so, washing the blankets might help. I'm gonna see. So I wash 2 at a time. So there's 4 of them. So they'll have 2 blankets that are clean. So now they have the clean blankets, and then the dirty ones are being washed. Because I didn't want them to be without a blanket. Not that they don't have fur, but I'm just saying, that's what they're used to. The lifestyle to which they have become accustomed. Oh, Ambitious is here. Ah, I see him looking. Ambitious, I showed them your surprise. Ah. I don't usually call out lurkers, but I feel like it'd be okay, because he told me earlier that he lurks in my stream. Alright, so then I do 4. Okay, so once I do these bows... Hexi! Bladesuit's caught passion! Oh my goodness. Okay, so now...
We're going deep, and
we're going hard. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, I gotta make sure that I am all caught up on everything. Apply for 1 then. You'll apply for 1. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, my boss is having vertigo issues. I am 10 away from 400. That is very exciting. My 400th follower gets stickers because I gave one to my 100th follower, which was Witchy Weaver. My 200th follower didn't want them. My 300th follower was Sir Fabulous Petey, so he got stickers. And so my 400th follower will also get stickers. That's the weird thing, because the 200th follower, the way I set it up was kind of like suspicious, really, actually, because the guy that was my 200th follower, I was like, hey, you're my 200th follower. Do you want stickers? And he was like, I don't even know you. I'm not comfortable giving you... And I'm like, you know what? You have a point. I could be a total psycho. So I like went into his stream a couple times and made some fun comments, and you know, he came into my stream a couple times, but he still didn't want to give his address. So I was like, okay, I mean, he's like, give the stickers away. I'm like, whatever. So, but I was just like, yeah, that does make sense. Like, they literally just met me, and I'm asking them for their address. Blade Zeus, Moonrose, Juzu, Lucky, Audi, Mimi, Kyoto, KB, Fabulous PD, Kevin, Amy, Fex, Messy Passion, Hexi, Unknown Knitter, the All Mom Plays, Boomer, and the Stephanie. Crazy. Bueno, mira. Yes, you can. Alright, so at this point... double crochet in the valley stitch. Rubber ducky, you're the one. And chain one. And then single crochet join is the third chain of the beginning of chain 7. Single crochet into this chain. Like that. Oh, there we go. Check it out. That is a row. Row, row, row your boat. Row, row, row your crocheting. Duck, duck, cool. I have one of those. It got 3D printed for me. Ha ha ha. Isn't that cool? Bueno, mira. Okay, quit reminding me about open enrollment. I already put my kids back on the insurance, so... I don't need any more reminders. Blade Zeus caught Mimi! Now, with Mimi, you either have to throw her back or give her cake. That's her rule. It's super cool! Oh, my Duck Duck Ghoul? Yes, I love it. I super love it.
Who?
We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And then you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, brush your neighbor's teeth, and then come hang out with me some more. Alright, so that was round 5. Round 6 is chain 3, which counts as a double crochet. Five double crochet. Oh, here we go. That's this one of these. Okay, and then this is where we do the 2 chains and then the other 5 double crochets. By the way, my interview for the job that is 1 pay grade higher than I'm making now is tomorrow at 1 p.m. my time. So I plan on showering in the morning. That's always a good start. I don't have to brush my teeth, but I will, because it's online. And I have this list of questions that I always ask in every interview. So I think I'm good. Plus, I just got the most stellar review from all my customers. Like, we had this customer review thing, and both myself and my boss's boss, and probably my boss too, just got like all 5s across the board. Like 5 is the highest score, so it was 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and like a million people said 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 all across, and they said all kinds of nice things about me. So I can bring that into the interview and say,
to hug you like big, fuzzy Siberian
"Oh,
bear."
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you." Huggies, huggies back, huggies back to you, and funny metal tubes. So yeah, I am. And it was one of the interviewers is my boss's boss's boss. And then also his boss. So 3 removed from me and 4 removed from me is the 2 people I'm going to be interviewing with. And the job is right under the 3 removed from me. So as long as I don't have to work for my current boss anymore, that would be great. Because she's not horrifying. Like, she's not, I've had way worse, but she's still nosy, micromanagey, and like annoying. Okay, so that was 4, chain 2, 4, and then double crochet, chain 1, double crochet. Okay. Double crochet.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
There's the ads. Double crochet.
We're going deep and we're going hard.
And then 5 double crochets. Ah! We're going deep and we're going hard. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I keep forgetting I changed my lurk. I changed my lurk sound. Da, da, da.
Nice bow tie!
Gilligan! How are you today? And how is everybody else? Like, how is everybody? Tell me all about your day. I went to the post office. Okay, so Adi, his giraffe, and I think stickers have been more world traveled than anything. Zumi's alive. That's wonderful. I love the alive ones. So yesterday when I went to mail those 4 packages, I went to ask about it because it said it had the tracking said it was back at the post office.
Welcome
but it was
back
like,
from the ads, peasant.
congratulations, you have survived the ads. Feeling a bit better, thank you. How's yours? Oh, it's lovely. I'm glad you're feeling better. I hate when I feel cruddy. And I hate when y'all feel cruddy. So it was after 2 p.m. So they said at noon is when they take it back out to deliver it. And I'm like, okay. So I looked this morning and it said it was back at the place still. So I went before noon. So I went and there's like a door. Let's see, there's this door and it's got this little window thing and they open the door, like the window thingy from the inside. Ooh, you got a treasure chest. And then there's like a piece of plexi over it. So she opens the top of the door, right? And I explained to her, you know, this thing is like really well traveled and it says it's back here again and it's before noon, so I'm trying to get it before it goes back out again. So she closes the window like 3/4 of the way. So it's not like shut and locked. It was just kind of closed. And then 10 minutes later, I still didn't hear from her. So I just gingerly kind of pushed it open to see what was going on. And there was this guy behind the thing, and he closes it and locks it. And then another 7 or 8 minutes later, she comes back, and she had like this attitude from hell. So she comes back and she's like, it's not here. It's probably being processed to go out, blah, 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 blah. It's probably on the loading dock or whatever. And I'm like, okay. But I'm like, yesterday y'all told me that if it's before noon and it says it's there, that it should be there. So quit lying to me. So I still don't have it. So what does it say now? Right now it says, I'll never stop. It says it arrived at the post office at 6:57 a.m. today. That's when I went today, and that's the latest update. So it's just sitting somewhere, and they're too lazy to freaking get it for me. I don't know. What do you think that you're my comfort? I'm your comfort streamer? I'm happy to be your comfort streamer. Oh, what are they called? The, when you have an animal that's, you know, like if you have diabetes or if you have seizures or whatever, and the animal can sense them. Service. I'm your service giraffe. Happy to be your service giraffe. Sure, why not? Yes. Everybody should have a service giraffe. Oh, Mimi told me the funniest thing. She was crossing the border into, where was she going? She was going to Ukraine. And the border guy was like, wait, we should have one. Everybody should have one? Why should we have one? Who should have one? Everybody should have one. I don't know which way you mean. Oh, they should have one. Yes. Everybody should have one. So she's crossing the border into Ukraine, and the guy was saying, do you have anything else in the car that you're bringing over the border? And she goes, a giraffe. And he's like freaking out going, what? And he opens the door, and it's like this little toy giraffe, right? And he gives her this look like of total relief that she wasn't like a psycho that actually had a real giraffe in her car. You can throw the vape back in, or you can give it to Pedo Heat. He's our resident vapeologist. He's still at work, I think, for another maybe hour. He'll be home in like an hour. Hexi caught all, Mom! It makes you wonder what people have tried to bring over if you took that. I know! I'm like, are you serious? Did someone try a real giraffe? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. It's like when you talk to an ER nurse and they have stories about things that people have put in different places in their body. I just don't want to know. I don't want to know what fits up there for you. I don't know why that would fit up, or you even try to fit those things in those places. Like what? Hexi, yay! Caught all, Mom. Oh, Darth Crow, don't be coy with me. Okay, where am I? Okay. I do believe I'm on Earth, but you never know. Yay, coffee! Alright! Coffee is for grown-ups, so you must be a grown-up. I've never had coffee because no one's ever accused me of being a grown-up. You work here, and yeah, when you think that doesn't happen... Yeah. The second you're like, I've seen everything, then you see a new thing. You prefer tea, but yes. I'm really a water person. A water giraffe. Because really, in the savannah, that's all that's available to me. So. Except for my cheat day when I go to Wendy's and then I get a Diet Coke. Except for when they get the order wrong and give me Dr. Pepper. And I don't know how Diet Coke sounds like Dr. Pepper, but it does. Are we being raided by KB Fibers?
My stream with 9 views.
KB, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, that's so nice. Hello, welcome raiders. I am making a Hanukkah throw blanket, which is going to look like this eventually. But right now it just looks like this. I've made 4. I'm on my 5th one. Blade Zeus caught Cassie. And also, I got a piece of mail. Raid, where? Hello. Yes. Hello. Nice. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you working on? Are you all crafters? Or are you all gamers? Or any of you streamers? Feel free to shout each other out. Yes, definitely. And follow all the streamers. Turkey strippers? Yes, turkey strippers. Definitely turkey strippers. But mostly if Carrot is here. He's the turkey stripper. I know it might be soon to have a Christmas song, but it's just on random play. And this will be my one and only Christmas song I ever play. So I am Teal Giraffe, and I mostly do crocheting, and I've done knitting before. Ooh, Fruity caught Gaming Duck. You followed more people than... Yeah! Had to end early due to a lovely bloody nose. Oh my goodness. It is so dry. I used to get bloody noses all the time when I lived in Detroit. But I have... Hold on. I have to peel off the... Here, I will scratch out your name so nobody sees you. Here, I'll cover it with a sticky. Christmas is just around the corner. Coming down around the line. Chestnuts roasting on the corner. Everybody knows it's Christmas time. So I got a package from KB. Shall I open it? You still need to send stuff out. You've been gaming a lot. Just finished 13 hours! Oh my goodness. And 3 hours of headliners. My goodness. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright. I am opening it. What is it? It's a chicken! I love him! I love him. I love him. I love him. I love his cresty thing. I love his eyeballs. I love his pecker. He's awesome. He's so soft, too, and he's the perfect color. I love the stripies. Yes, yes, yes. Teal Chicky! Yes. I'm gonna put him behind the puppy couch. I have to find something to put him on because I don't want the doggies to get him. So I can't put him like on the couch, but I want him to be prominent. So I will find a place for him. Maybe during the ads, I'll find a place for him and I'll have like something I could elevate him on. I love him! Does he have a name? I need a shelf, yes. We believe in you, yes. Here, I could put him. Is he still showing up if I put him here? Let's see, if I put him right here. Kind of shows up. Here, I'll put him here for now. There. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a note.
Nice bow tie!
Petey! My fabulous friend. I am on my way to go to the distance. I don't care how far. Somehow I'll be strong. I know every mile will be worth my while. I will go, Mosa. I will go the distance. That is from Hercules. I'm on my way. I will go the distance. Yes. I knew what it was. It's hard to do that when there's another song in my ears. Your fiber friend. Oh, I love this signature stamp. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you. This is one of my new prized possessions, and he has a little friend. So these two will be friends. Here, I'll put them next to each other, and they'll just be friends. There we go. You are teal level fabulous. Yes, you are. So I got a chicken from KB Fibers. Hey, KB, you could do a thing where...
Nice bow tie!
Knitter! Hello, hello, hello! It is cute, yes. You could do a thing where, like, you have a chicken, and then anytime somebody subscribes, you'll do an egg. So then you can have all the... You like how I have the bow ties? You can have the eggs. That would be funny. And you can do it for, like, people that raid you. I don't know. It's up to you. But I thought that would be cute. Do I do 1 or 2 in here? I do 2.
Waka waka!
You caught Fozzie Bear! Get to choose a color that I make. Oh, you make a whole chicken! A micro chicken. Nice. That's even better than my idea.
We're going deep and we're going hard.
Well, you have a lovely lurk. Thank you for sticking around. I get to name him? I get to name him. Let me see. I'm going to name him... I have to think about it. How do you name a chicken? Well, Charlie would be Charlie Tuna. Chester would be Chester Cheetah. Oh, there goes the puppy cam. The micro chickens are 2 inches. Oh, cute! Well, I'm so honored I got a macro chicken. Okay, one more. I could name him... Rooster's name is Rocky the Rhode Island Red Rooster. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. That's a chicken junior. Chester's Chicken. It's a restaurant, but oh my goodness. I could call him Chester Chicken. I dub thee Chester Chicken. I better write that down because I'm never going to remember it. I'll be like, wait, what did I name him? Alright, Chester Chicken it is. Boom. You're very yippy. Well, I don't blame you. You have been gaming since 1844. Well, I hope your nosebleed has stopped by now. If Lisa comes by, tell her I said hi. Okay. Juzu says hi to Lisa. If I remember that, it'll be a miracle. Usually I remember that I needed to say something to someone on behalf of someone else, but I never remember what it was or who it was from or who it was for. Night-night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for stepping in. Alright, I'm back to the beginning. And then we're gonna double, chain, and double. Okay. Double, chain, and double. And then the last thing I do okay, and then 5 double crochets and the chain 4 space. Wait a minute. I see what's going on here. Oh, I forgot to do 2 chains in all these. That's why they're smushing up. Okay, hold on. I don't think I did 2 chains everywhere. I did them there, but I didn't do them there. So I have to go back to here. That's fine. It's not a hard stitch. I knew I was missing something. So I did one here, but I didn't do one here. Okay, so 2 chains here. Okay. I just get more practice this way. I find it easier to remember things when I screw them up. Crochet and Kitty!
Crochet and Kitty raided my
Welcome
stream
in! Welcome, Raiders! How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Who else is a crafter? Oh my goodness. Are you crafters, gamers, butchers, bakers, candlestick makers? My goodness, my goodness. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for trusting me with your people. I am Teal Giraffe and I am making this Hanukkah throw to raise money. I forgot to say this before. To raise money for the Gary Sinise Foundation. And his life work has been to honor and support our nation's veterans, first responders, and wounded heroes, families of the fallen, and those enduring invisible wounds. He launched the foundation to expand that mission.
Nice bow tie!
So, yes. So, Rita, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I love the little peas in the pod. That's cute. Oh my goodness. Love it, love it, love it. Raid! So I am starting to remember how to do some of these things. So these are like 6-pointed stars. And then when I make all 52 of them, Rita has cute emotes. Well, that is awesome. So I mostly knit and crochet, but on Saturdays I play Power Wash Simulator. And then when I knit a blanket, I raise money for charity. And then whoever donates to the charity, here, let me pin it in the chat. Charity project. So whoever donates to the charity, no matter how small the donation or how big the donation, you will get on a wheel spin when I'm done with it to win the blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in the colors that you choose. And you can also win stuff by playing the fishing game. So if you play the fishing game, it's exclamation fish. It's free to play. If you catch the giraffe fish, you will win some stickers. If you catch him a second time, you'll win an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in the colors that you choose. If you catch him a third time, you will win just a bow tie in 1 or 2 colors. So here's, if it's 1 color, it looks like that. If it's 2 colors, you have a border. And if you, after that, if you catch him 4 more times, you can send me an amigurumi pattern and I will make you an amigurumi critter and send it to you. If you catch just the bow tie, oh, you caught a cold. Blade Zoo's caught a cold. Oh boy. Giraffe! If you finished a pig today, you bumped Bob Ross because he's a happy little accident. Oh my goodness, I love it. Bob Ross piggy. Oink oink. Did I miss any other chats? If I missed your chat, feel free to repeat it. I have no problem with that. If you catch the bow tie, you will win a bow tie or a credit toward another prize. If you subscribe, you will become a fish. And if you catch yourself, you win a credit toward a prize. And you'll get on the subscribers board, which looks like this. You'll get a bow tie for the subscribers board, and you will get a super fancy name tag on my bougie Costco printer ink and printer paper. So that's why everybody's playing the fishing game 1,000 times, because they win stuff all the time. Every stream, like 5 or 6 people win something. Or you catch a soggy fish fillet burger. It's hit or miss. Oh, cute little froggy. And then today I got, from KB Fibers, I got this chicken. He's so cute. He's so smushy. I love him. I love the huge eyeballs. And now he's friends with my sample giraffe. And we named him Chester Chicken. So I think that's everything. I think we're all caught up. So if you are a streamer or a gamer or a crafter, feel free to describe what you do and introduce yourself and follow each other and shout each other out. And let's all get rich and famous together. Yeah. We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, grab your neighbor's chicken's eggs, and then come hang out with me. Some more. Alright, I have to remember to chain 2 at the tip of the star. So I did it there, I did it there, and then I'll do it there when I get there. Okay. So I have to make 52 of these. This is my 5th one of 52, and once I'm done making all 52, I have to put the blue highlight thing on the star part. So I'll do 52 of those in a row. And it's ironic because I'm 52 years old. I wonder if I'll still be 52 by the time I finish this, because my birthday's in September. So we have 9 months to finish it before it's not the same as my age. I think I can accomplish that. Pretty sure I can. Also, if you catch each other, if you're a subscriber fish and you catch each other, you don't win anything. We just point and laugh. Also, I have some fun sound redeems.
Nice bow tie!
KM Designs, hello, hello. How are you? We got KB Fibers and KM Designs and all the Ks. Every stream begins with K. What's on my hook today? I am making this Hanukkah throw. So far I've made 4. And when I make all 52, then I'll put the little blue accent on there. And I am making that to raise money for the Gary Sinise Foundation. So pinned in the chat. You're back, you silly goober. Yes, I'm a silly goober. And anybody who donates, no matter how big or how small, will get on a wheel spin when I'm done with the project to win the blanket, and all the money will go to the foundation or whatever charity I'm doing. We just raised $141.08 for pet helpers, and Zumi got the blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie. So yes. And so he raises money for veterans and first responders and families and people with, you know, silent struggles. And 89% of what we donate will go to
Hey,
the
haven't
cause.
you seen the billions of ads?
And the ads have started. Was I going to do something during the ads? Oh yeah, I was going to do this. But it's after 5. So I'll do it in the morning. Actually, let me close my computer, because I'm no longer at work, technically. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Knitter Girl's our branch manager.
Why does the rain always keep on pouring down when it's gray outside? It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder.
Scooter.
It really makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder. How come the trees gets undressed when it's cold? And don't they miss the leaves they left behind? Could it be to make the ground shine like gold until winter comes? Until winter comes. Until winter comes. It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder. Ooh, I
Okay, so
wonder.
when I'm done
Welcome
doing
back
that-
from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. So the next set of ads, I will go zap my dinner for 30 seconds. So at the end of this... Oh, I forgot to do a fun fact last time.
bow tie!
Crojo Jojo! How are you? I love saying your name because it's like chugga chugga choo choo.
How come the stars come to shine when it's dark from so far away and show us
How are you? How are you? How are you?
it really makes
Okay, so at the end of this, the last thing I do...
yeah, it makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder.
So I do the...
Nice bow tie!
Just wonder.
What a yarnaholic! How are you? How are you? You had a job interview this morning and you're anxiously waiting. I'm going to send all the good, positive, money-making vibes your way. Yes, yes, yes. I have a job interview tomorrow. So we're both going to be waiting impatiently. You're welcome. Yes, yes, yes. I have a job interview for 1 pay grade higher than mine. You're doing good just crocheting the deer mini plushie. Ooh, deer mini plushie! Yes! I remember the, with the little nubby. He must be a baby deer. He's a fawn because the antlers are just little nubbies. So he hasn't grown a huge rack of antlers yet. You're making a pizza on a wrap? Oh my goodness. Now you're making me hungry. Alright, double crochet in the same space as the beginning chain 3. Okay. Okay, I did that. Chain way. Okay, so I don't do the second double crochet here, because otherwise there would be 3. And then join with a slip stitch to the top of the beginning of the chain 3. Join with a slip stitch to the top of the beginning Okay. I just want to make sure that when I connect this, it looks like the other ones. Another raid? Carrot!
Nice bow tie! Bow tie! Stream with 25 nice bow tie!
Carrot Cleric! Thank you for the raid! You're so amazing!
Nice bow tie!
Oh my goodness, it's good to see you! Hi nice everybody, welcome raiders! I totally didn't go into your stream today! Oh my god! Oh my gosh, how was your stream? You were playing a video game, right? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I'm totally normal. I love that name. Oh my goodness. Yes, 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 yes. Good to see everybody. So I am Teal Giraffe and I am making like a Hexi Hanukkah throw. So far I've made 4. I'm on the 5th one of all these. And then I'll do all the 52. I have to make 52. And then I'll do the little accent color, which is this one. And I'm making it for charity. I'm going to raise money for the Gary Sinise Foundation. And he's all about military and their families and, you know, everything surrounding first responders and stuff like that. And 89% of the money that we give to him will go to the cause. And 100% of what I get will go to him. So, yes, KB Fibers made this for me. And I opened it on stream today. Isn't that cute? Now my little sample giraffe has a little friend. I was going to put him behind the puppy sofa, but I think he fits better here. And his name is Chester Chicken.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Also, if you don't know, one of the reasons people are playing the fishy game is because you can win
thanks
merch.
For checking in. I'm
oh my goodness! And thank you for the check-in! Oh my goodness. So the check-in worked. The check-in worked. I did have a check-in redeem sound, so I know when you checked in. Normal is your best boy. Yeah! Thank you, thank you! Thanks for the follow dress-up code, too. Oh my goodness. You're just a little funky guy. Oh, snap. Yes, dragon is not a dragon, but a giraffe. That is awesome. Oh, did somebody say it was a dragon? He looks like a dragon a little bit, but if you look at his whole body, you can see he's a giraffe. But his face does look dragon-esque. Maybe he's related. Maybe he's cousin of a dragon. What is the name of my sample? He doesn't have a name. What do you want to call him? He's teal and purple. He's teal and light purple and dark purple. Whole body, you say? Yes, I say whole body. He's Peel. Yes, purple and teal. He's Peel. Maybe I can call him Key and Peel. Teal and purple are your favorite colors. Oh, yeah. Maybe you'll win him. Because after I made him, I got salmon. Salmon yarn. And salmon's my second favorite color, so Looks like a dragon. Oh, he does, kind of. Yeah, I can see that. But, who did that? Sir Fabulous Petey. You're making a blanket with Bernat Bright's unicorn that has teal, purple, mint, green, and pink. Oh my god, you're obsessed with it. I would be too. You can put that in Show Off Your Work, and I'll show it off on Sunday. Yes, yes, yes. So, if anybody needs to see the fishing game rules, if you press exclamation fish, it is free to play. If you catch the giraffe fish the first time, I will send you some stickers. If you catch him a second time, I will send you an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in the colors that you choose. If you catch him a third time, you get a bow tie in your choice of colors. It could be one color or two colors. So if it's two colors, it's got a border. And that has a magnet on the back.
Nice bow tie!
Thank you. Welcome to the chat, Kixie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So it has a magnet on the back so you can stick it to stuff. If you catch the giraffe 4 more times, you can send me an amigurumi pattern and I will send you the critter that you sent me. Or you can look up the stuff that I've already made, and if there's a critter in there that you like, I'll make that because I already have the pattern. If you subscribe, you will become a fish. Wait, if you catch the bow tie, you will win a bow tie or a credit toward another prize. If you subscribe, you will become a fish, and if you catch yourself, it counts as a credit toward a prize. So, also, you'll get on the subscribers board with my fancy bow tie that I'll make for you.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
Oh my goodness! Exposing Alex, thank you for the follow. My
Exposing
goodness.
42 is now following.
Oh, where am I? I'm at 392. 8 more followers, and I will be at 400. That is special and a half, and 3/4, and 5/8.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
So Rita! Oh, wait a minute. You were my 393rd because So Rita is my 394th. Oh my goodness. Y'all people cray cray, but I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. Let me put my subboard away. Oh my goodness. Did I show y'all what I'm making? This is my Hanukkah throw. And we raised $141.08 for pet helpers. So I just sent that yesterday. So that I got a nice thank you from pet helpers. So I have to attach this to here, I think. Is it a slip stitch or a regular stitch? Wait, what is going on with this thing? Okay, got it. And when I'm done with this last stitch, I just want to make sure I do it right. Okay, so I should have 72 stitches left. So if I count them, I'll know which stitch I got to put it in. And it's a slip stitch that I'm doing. Join with a slip stitch to the top of the beginning chain 3. So this is where I chained 3 over here. To the beginning of the top of chain 3. Maybe it's like this. There. Boom. And that's what you call a row. Nice. So most of the time I knit and crochet, mostly crochet now because crochet has become my new favorite thing to do. And then on Saturdays I play what's it called? Power Wash Simulator. Giraffe looks like a dragon from above. I got that. Okay. You had to find somewhere to lay out the blanket. It's very wide. Yes. I actually had to lay my blanket out on my bed to see how big it was. Oh, you would have to find. Yeah. And I have a king size bed, so. All right. Yes, yes, yes. I hope everybody's having a lovely day. I have officially sent Carrot his surprise. Let me see if it'll say when it's going to get there yet. Because I gave him the shipping information. So if I go on to Discord and copy and paste it from our private chat, maybe it says when it'll get there. Alright, copy text. Okay, let me go to USPS and track it. Tracking not available. Let me make sure I put it in right. Okay, it's going here. Okay, that is the tracking. And I did send it yesterday. Let me try just typing it in instead of copy pasting. Maybe too soon. It's been a day. They need to get their act together. Okay. So wait, where's the number? Okay. Oh, I know what it is. I didn't put the first. It starts with 9500. That's why.
Nice bow tie!
Kaz! How are you? Okay. I still didn't type it in right. Okay. Okay, 4 of those. 4 of these number. And then this number. And then this,
nice
this,
tie.
this. Maury! I'm killing it! Thank you! Congratulations for arriving at my chat. I'm trying to track this package. Here it goes. Expected delivery Monday. Oh, there goes the puppy cam. I'm killing it. Killing it dead. This is not a dragon. It's a giraffe with a bow tie. If a giraffe does not have a bow tie, I am not a representative. And then this chicken just arrived today. KB Fiber sent me this chicken. It's adorable, and a half, and 3/4, and 5/8. And now they're friends. See, the chicken's even leaning on the giraffe. They can lean on each other for emotional support. So, thank you for telling me I'm killing it. So, I need to update this number in the message I sent to him, because if he's trying to track it, it's actually this. Okay, so sorry, Carrot, I didn't include the first 4 numbers of your tracking number. So silly. But it's supposed to be coming Monday, and I'll be streaming. So when you stream Tuesday, you can open it on stream. You agree, but it still may be too soon. Well, I'm glad it wasn't too soon. I'm glad it was just that I'm an idiot and I didn't type it in right. All right, so if you're new here, I am making this Hanukkah throw. Whoops, it's not that. It's this. It's supposed to look like that. So I've made 4 of them so far. This is my 5th one. And then I'll put the little blue accents on it. And I'm raising money for the Gary Sinise Foundation. It is pinned in the chat. If you donate any amount. Ooh, Blade Zeus caught Neely. You're streaking! Streaking, streaking, streaking. Oh, you did a 3-stream streak. Nice. Oh, it didn't do the sound redeem. Watch. Okay, watch streak reached. I think I need to change the sound redeem. So it should be called, hold on, let me type this in, because I want it to make a sound. Watch streak reached. So this is what it should say. Okay, so watch streak reached. Wait, is it? Okay, it's an event. Is it an event? It says, oh, it's conditional. Conditional. First value. Action would be a sound. Let me copy that. Conditional. Add a clause. Oh wait, no. First value. Well, I don't understand. First value. Special identifiers. Waving Susiana. I'll have to look how to do that. So the chat message should equal watch streak reached, and then it should play the sound. And if not, I'll look it up after stream. Rolling over the mountain. Yes, you can. You got a soda can. Whoops.
Nice bow tie.
Lucky! Oh, was it Lucky? Okay, Juzu says hi, I think. I think it was you that Juzu wanted to say hi to. So you're streaking. I didn't even look. Oh my gosh. You are on a 10 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Because you forgot. Hexi forgot what? I forgot what Hexi forgot. Ooh, a skateboard. Let me catch up with the... Oh, Kexi's on 10 streams. Kaz is on 3 streams. See, that's the thing. When I'm looking this way at the chat that's in front of me, it doesn't show the stream streaks. That's why I wanted to put the sound redeem in there so I could look right and see. Well, you know what? I just messed up my second streak with Carrot Cleric because I forgot to go on his stream today. So, it happens. I don't judge. It was supposed to make a noise. I'm going to do a deep dive in the Google. Hi to Juzu. Whoop whoop. Forgot to click the button for the streak. Oh, okay.
Nice bow tie.
Mimi, we were just talking about you earlier. We were talking about your funny story about how you took your giraffe with you across the border to Ukraine, and the border guy said, do you have anything in your car that you're bringing over the border? And you said a giraffe, and he freaked out and opened the door to find a giraffe that looks very much like this, and he was very relieved that it wasn't an actual giraffe. And then it made some people wonder, what do people bring across the border that he thought it was possible an actual giraffe was coming? Which, I mean, that's fair. All right, I owe you 2 fun facts because I've finished 2 rows. Okay. Cards Against Humanity celebrated Black Friday by digging a hole as long as people donate. They raised over $100,000. Oh, wow. That is a very interesting money-raising thing. Oh, you caught a cold. KB caught a cold. My goodness. And my second fun fact is Enceladus, one of Saturn's smaller moons, reflects 90% of the sunlight, making it more reflective than snow. That I would never have figured out. Never ever in my life would I have figured that out. So I'm glad to know that. Oh, you caught Beaker! The crazy dame is the only one to do that. Yeah. Only Mimi would bring a giraffe to the Ukraine. Alright, in 3 minutes, we're going to have ads, and I will cook my dinner for 30 seconds. Alright, I need to... Okay, so we are on round 7, which is this. I made a cheat sheet for myself because it was... I didn't want to see it left to right. I wanted to see it up and down. Okay, so that's my cheat sheet. Did I show them your pick? No, I didn't. You want me to? Mimi. So here is Mimi's giraffe going to the border. And that's what the guy saw when he looked in the car to see a giraffe. So now my giraffes are more well-traveled than anybody on the planet. There's one in Damascus, I believe. At least there's stickers in Damascus. I don't know if I sent a giraffe to Damascus. I may have sent a bow tie. Yay, I'm gonna have mochi ice cream on the way to me. Oh my goodness. Nom 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 nom. Did you DoorDash it? Or do you have like a personal assistant? Today you brought your crochet by your giraffes are fabulous to your local library. I walked over to the librarian and said to me, "Is there a giraffe in your bag?" Is that a giraffe in your bag, or are you happy to see me? Nope, it's from Aldi. Delivery, though. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Okay, single crochet in the next 6 double crochets. Oh, wow. Okay, I remember this part. Wait, I have to do it into the double crochet. Oh, this is where I want to mark it, because I never remember where I was. Okay. Single crochet, chain 1, single crochet in the chain 2 space. And then single crochet between these double crochets. Wiggles back in. Oh yeah. Are you back? Your surprise is supposed to come on Monday, by the way. So you can open it on stream on Tuesday. If you want. Then single crochet and the chain one space. And then single crochet between the stitches. Okay, and then single crochet, chain one, single crochet.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Alright, I am going to cook my dinner for 30 seconds. I will be right back. Okay, single crochet. Wait, where's the chain one? Okay, this is not the chain one. This is just the single crochet. Alright, so if I end here for a second, I'll know where I am. Okay. I'll be right back.
Welcome back from the ads, peasants.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. What am I cooking? Oh, oh no! I made chicken! Am I gonna eat chicken in front of the chicken? It's Korean barbecue chicken. Here, I'll put it up above him so he doesn't see it. Oh, is he gonna get offended? Sorry, this might have been your brother. Although I must say, I have fed chicken to my parakeet. So, and he loves it. Speaking of chicken, we got a soggy nugget. I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay. Well, you won't be fine when I start eating the baby carrots. Oh, no. I do. I eat carrots in front of you all the time. At least you're not eating them. That would be a cannibalism thing. After you get the capybara in the mail, you're going to bring it with you on your next walk over to your local library and hope there are 2 librarians who both work at your local library there. Oh, yeah. Capybara, capybara, capybara. Whose stream is it that has that? There's a sound redeem on somebody's stream where they go capybara, 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 capybara. And I can't remember whose it is. Ah, it's you. Okay. I watch too many streams. Because I watch Carrot and I watch Ambitious, and then oftentimes you can find me in Ranch Pesto. And now lately I've been watching Darth a lot. Oh, I thought I dropped a piece of chicken, but it was... There's this like where my headset hooks into the thing. I have to keep it on my lap or I'm going to keep rolling over it on my chair, and it fell just now and I thought I dropped a piece of chicken, but I didn't. It always makes me sad if I drop food, because I don't eat much of it, so I need every drop. Num 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 num. Korean barbecue. Pickle is on a secret mission. What's his secret mission? You know, this tastes like chicken. Yay, finally home! Did they have a solution to the issue? What am I eating? I'm eating Korean barbecue chicken, but I'm almost done with it. Every time I show it, somebody catches a chicken nugget. That's crazy. Here. If I do this, will somebody catch the giraffe? That would be hilarious if that happened. There's a baby in Zaporizhzhia near the Black Sea. Oh, it's a tiger shark. You get to go for an MRI. A second one. I also have an MRI on your back. I never understood an MRI for back pain because you have to lay there on a very, very uncomfortable thing with back pain for a long time. Just for them to tell you, yeah, you've got back pain. That doesn't make any sense to me. Synchronicity. Oh, yes. I love that movie. John Cusack and Kate Beckinsale. A young mother have no light, warm water. Oh, no. Is there still, like, active bombing going on over there?
Nice bow tie!
Who did that? Oh, Hexi Poo! Hexi Poo! How are you, Hexi? You am great? That's awesome. You fall asleep in the MRIs. It's for a pinched nerve, the discs, etc., because physical therapy has not worked. Okay. You have news? You won the lottery. You got a haircut. You got some new shoes. So Pickle and I raised over $1,000. Oh my goodness! That's awesome! Go you! Alright, Fex, what's your news? Alright, I am going to give the plate to the puppy for his dishwasher pre-rinse. I will be right back.
Nothing she would not do for me. She never plays a coy, my bundle of joy. She's the one I've been dreaming of. I'm overjoyed, this boy. She's my gal. That's how beautiful you are.
That was funny. He wasn't even gonna wake up for it. Usually he's all about licking the plate. They feel like a necessary evil. You don't really want to explore it. That's true. Having leftover chicken. Oh! Today's a chicken day. Hexi caught Hexi! Alright, Hexi. Where are we at with you? Let me see. Where's my pen? Alright. For Hexi, I have that you had one. So this is your second one. 2 more, and you get an amigurumi critter. Boom! Go, Hexi. Go, Hexi. Go, 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 Hexi. So tomorrow I will buy a generator, food, and water, and 3 boxes of your boxes delivered. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Will be delivered. That's good. Yes. Fex, did you say what your news was? What's your news? You said I have news, and then you just like moved to Tahiti or something. Alright. It is baby carrot time. Sorry, Carrot Cleric. I feel bad that I eat your babies, but they are tasty. And a heater, yes. The thumping sound of the MRI is soothing. I'm just glad they give you those earplugs because it's so loud. So is it winter in Ukraine right now? Or is it winter all year? Ooh, headphones with music of your choice. That's what I'm about. Oreo Crow, miss. Not till my next road trip, which is at the end of July. You got a can of pot roast from your local Aldi, and it's on your way to Peppery. To the point I can't eat all of it. I actually had to get a glass of milk to wash away the pepper. Oh my goodness. I don't mind pepper on it so much as long as it's just like flavorful and not like heat. When something like has too much heat, I hate the like feeling of you bite into it, it tastes good, and then for the rest of the meal you can't taste it because it's your tongue is on fire. Or when it's done right, but then you bite into like one of those peppers, and then like the right side of your tongue hurts for the rest of the meal. Holy moly. There's 1,000 inches of snow where Mimi is. She just showed me a car with like, it looks like 6 to 8 inches of snow on top of the car and all around it. That's crazy. A picture from your window. Oh my goodness. That's the parking lot outside of where you are right now. My goodness. So yeah, I would say it's winter. Mahi mahi. That fish is so good you say it twice. Minus 16. Holy moly. That's like you freeze your bone marrow. You're sticking to the canned pot roast. Yes. After 20 years living in South Carolina, I feel like my bone marrow is finally starting to thaw from living in Detroit for 30 years. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you're back. I was like, you said you had news, and then you, like, disappeared. I thought, okay, he must have moved to Tahiti. Moving to Michigan up at the Canadian border. One thing I'll say about Michigan, in the fall, when the leaves change, it's gorgeous. Is that your foot in the snow? My goodness. I do not miss those days. Moving is in your news. Oh, you're moving? To Charleston, South Carolina, so we can hang out? Here in New Jersey, it got up to 53 degrees. Oh, nice. This time of year, that's considered balmy. You are not. Okay. You're moving from an apartment to a house. Yes, ma'am. That is your boot. Oh my god. That is a lot of snow. I hope your boots are waterproof. Your girlfriend's moving in with you. Oh, congratulations! There's a Lady Fexi Poo. Hello, Lady Fexi Poo. Yay! I am in South Carolina. You were born there. I am in Charleston, yes. But you're not in Charleston right now. You moved somewhere else, I'm assuming. Oh boy, it's time to translate. Hold on, let me copy this. That is cool. Yay, Lady Fex. Alright. In English. Okay, it won't do it that way. How about if I say translate? Thank you. You're going to really like her when you meet her. Oh, cool. Does she have her own account, or is she gonna sit next to you while you log in? Oh, Lucky Caught Gaming, Doc. Your driving weather. Oh my God, flurries and flurries and more flurries. That is a snow, almost like a snowstorm.
Nice bow tie!
Both, yes, nice. Hummus and carrot time, yes. Bish! Hey Bish, guess what? I showed off earlier, I showed off my surprise that I'm making for you. And it's really crazy. Penthorian is moving. What's Penthorian? Is that her Twitter name? We gotta talk. What do you mean? About what? Did I offend you? No, okay. Where did you show? On stream? Do not look back at the VOD. I'm gonna finish it tonight and send it out. You won't look back at the VOD, but were you already lurking? I don't want to hurt your feelings. You wouldn't hurt my feelings. If you were already lurking and the surprise is already, like, busted, it's fine. That doesn't hurt my feelings. You were in stream. Oh, in that stream where I wrote what it was. Oh, no, you were in Ranch's stream. Oopsies. Well, do you want to see it? I'll show it to you. You came in right after. Oh, man. Because you had just raided to somebody else. And I was like, oh, it seems like it would be safe. No, it's no worries. Do you want to see it so far? It's got everything except for the head. Oh, I don't mind. Here. Alright. So it doesn't have the head yet. And I'm going to put dots on it too. Like little spots. But, and of course I'm going to give it a bow tie. But this is the croissant part. And then here's the little giraffe legs. And then the giraffe neck. And I'll put like the normal head on it so it'll be like that. But what I really wanted to show you, besides the tail, is that there's this little butt on it. Right? And if you open the little butt cheeks, it's got the little X. I am sick and twisted. I'm like, he is gonna flip for this. Because this is Bish's trademark. And he's got a redeem where the little butt cheeks open up and it has a little X for like the butthole and it gives you a kiss. I am sick and twisted. And I love it. And I'm not sure if that's more disturbing or if Carrot Cleric's one is more disturbing. Certainly Carrot Cleric's surprise is way more PG. It's more like, it's G. It's not even PG. Yours is like PG-13. But his is rated G, but it is kind of disturbing a little bit. As long as he stays in the country, you're happy. Okay. Wait, what sucks? Hexi, who's leaving? Penthorian. Oh, is that a roommate? Is Penthorian a roommate? Is Carrot Cleric sent out? Yes. I do have a picture of it. Do you want me to send it to you? Carrot hasn't seen it. I'm going to send you a picture of it. Yes, roommate. Okay. We would love to. Okay, I don't want Carrot to see it, so I'm going to send it to you in a private message. If anyone else wants me to private message them the thing I'm sending Carrot, I'm happy to, but I want it to be a surprise because this is hilarious. Okay, ambitious. Alright, I sent it. You have to tell me what you think without giving it away. OMG. It's a little disturbing, maybe. Carrot's like, what is this? What am I about to get? It's supposed to be arriving at Carrot's mailbox on Monday. Also, Bish, I can't find the little label thingy that I filled out before with your address on it. So are you comfortable sending me the address? Like, I had it once already, but I don't have the box anymore, and I didn't have the little, like, label thingy. There is one label where it's like written so lightly I don't even know what it says because I think I wasn't on a hard surface, and they give me the last copy of it, which is like, unless you write with all your body weight, you can't really see anything on that last copy. Oh, sure, yes, good. Darth Crow got a treasure chest. Nom nom nom. Okay, one more row, and then I can eat my chocolate pudding. All right, so that was round... Oh, I'm on round 7 right now. Okay. We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but it's only a couple minutes long, and you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little goobatron. You little gooby goob 5000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
You can go potty, and then you can, you know, clean the neighbor's swimming pool, and then come hang out with me some more. Oh, Carrot Cleric and one of his duckies! I love that picture. That's adorable. Now 3 of your duckies. Alright, so this is the one. Okay, the one at the tip of the star is the crochet and then crochet. Okay. I see. I see, said the blind man. Oh, that way it makes it pointier on those. It makes it more Hexi-ish. I see what's going on here. And then this is the one. I'm starting to understand this pattern. That's a scary concept. I love how the carrots duckies are like shaking around like they're like very, very nervous. Like, oh God, what's gonna happen?
Hey, haven't you seen the
There's
billions
the ads.
of ads?
Oops, the chicken fell down. He got drunk. There we go. He's sober now. I got him some coffee. I had a drunken chicken. My son started classes back up today.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Bowman.
Bowman_made is now
Oh my
following.
goodness, you are my 395th follower. 5 more. Whoever's my 400th follower is gonna get stickers. Welcome in, by the way. I am Teal Giraffe, and I am making a Hexi Hanukkah throw blanket, which will look like that when it's done. I gotta write a note to put the picture up on the thing so I don't have to keep flipping this thing out.
Welcome back from the ads, peasants.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads.
Nice bow tie!
Ooh, I know, thank you. Oh, you caught the 0. And so here's the instructions. And I make that to raise money for charity. There should be a message pinned into the top of the chat that because it's going to the Gary Sinise Foundation. And he's all about military and military families and people who are like first responders and people who are struggling silently with stuff. And 100% of what I raise will go to that. And not 89% of what they raise goes to their thing because they have administrative costs that I don't necessarily have. Yes, I can't wait. So I've made 4. I've made 4 of these so far. None of them look exactly alike. They're like snowflakes because, you know, I'm still learning the pattern. And I need to make 52 of them, so it'll be a while. And then after I make the 52, I have to put the blue accent thingy on top of it, which is fine. And then everybody's playing the fishing game because you can win merch. You can win merch if you do exclamation fish. It's free to play. If you catch the giraffe the first time, you'll win some stickers. If you catch him a second time, you'll win a bow tie. Or an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in your choice of colors. That looks very much like this little guy. If you catch him a third time, you'll win just a bow tie in your choice of colors. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. If you catch him 4 more times, you can send me an Ami pattern and I'll make and send it to you. If you catch just the bow tie, you will win a bow tie or a credit toward another prize. And if you subscribe, you will become a fish. And if you catch yourself, you will win a credit. You get a credit toward a prize. And you'll also get onto the subscriber board, which looks like this, and get your name on there, and you'll have fancy bow tie in your colors that you choose. And your name will be on a name tag that is very bougie. It comes from Costco paper and Costco ink, so on a Costco printer. So very bougie. We spared no expense. Thank you. So if you catch each other though, or if you're not a subscriber but you catch a subscriber, we just point and laugh. But I also added 5 Muppets that you can catch. You can also catch a cold, and you can catch feelings. So that will be gorgeous. Yes, it will. I can't wait till it's gorgeous. So this, okay, this should be around 7. Okay. So I did that. Single crochet. Okay, single crochet. Join with a slip stitch. Wait, no, this is the join with a slip stitch. I think. Yeah. This is the part where I join here with a slip stitch. Was it here or the next one down? I think I joined this with a slip stitch. Alright, and that was the next row. So I owe you a fun fact. Whenever I do another row, I do another fun fact. Alright, fun fact. God is the only Simpsons character who has 5 fingers. The rest of the characters are only seen with 4. Ooh, that's deep. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Darth Crow. I probably needed that, even though a giraffe is a cousin to a camel. Alright, so that was the round 7, which is the last round. Okay. So this one is done. Dunsky. We are Dunsky. Ooh, I gotta do his stretchies. Give me a moment. Let me just pull this through. Alright, number 5. Ooh, you caught an old PC. Alright, let me stretch. Let's see if I can. Ooh, I got a back crack out of it. Ooh, 2 crackbacks. I mean, back cracks. I don't know why I get dyslexic when I say back crack. Oh, that feels good. Thank you. All right. Next star. First, we start with a butthole as Carrot Closet. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your waiters. And please spay and neuter all your chickens. Oh, before I start, I'm going to eat my dark chocolate pudding. Only 80 calories. I love it. Nom 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 nom. I did apply for the company that makes this chocolate pudding to be a sponsor, but I have not heard back. They have ghosted me.
Nice bow tie!
Passion! I'm eating my pudding. How are you? I hope everybody's having a lovely day. I can just feel the love in the chat. It's awesome. Did anybody else hear about this? I seem to remember, and I might be misremembering and doing that Mandela effect thing, but I remember I saw somewhere where crafting, like knitting and crocheting and needlepoint and anything repetitive with repetitive motion where your eyes go back and forth with the motion of your whatever, your fingers or whatever, is very therapeutic. Ring. Nimbochromis. Alright, so I chain 3, which counts as a double crochet. Then I'm going to double crochet 11 more. Okay. Whoops. That should make 12 double crochets. All right. Lovely darling. I love how Ambitious calls everybody darling. Doesn't that look like one of those birds with like the cresty thing? I love that. All right. Yep, that's 12. So I'm gonna pull the butthole closed. Oh, I hear a Connor behind me. Everybody say hi to Connor the Velociraptor. How did a giraffe give birth to a velociraptor? Don't ask me. I didn't, because she was extracted from the side door. Both my kids hate. You can't what? Oh, a Jurassic Park Christmas story. What about it? You were raised? Yes, she was raised in Jurassic Park. Oh, look, Darth Crow. Look at that he did. Raptor, raptor, raptor! And Ambitious said, sweetie, darling. Oh, let me show you what I'm making for Ambitious. Okay, so his thing is this croissant thing, right? And the little butt cheeks open, and you see like a little X for the butthole, right? And it gives you a kiss, right? So I'm making this giraffe with this croissant, and it's got these butt cheeks, and when they open, you see the butthole just like his other thing. I think I scared her away. She just said, oh my god. Oh, Carrot says, Connor! She brings her phone in here, and it's like, Passion Tiger agrees with you that that's crazy. that thing's crazy. She's leaving. Oh, she's online with her clown friends. After you won a giveaway and got in the mail the Crochet Goblin last year, I gave him the name Alexander the Fabulous. Oh yes. Oh yes. So that was Connor. She's my baby girl. It is crazy, but babes, that's what I love. I thought you would like that. I knew you'd appreciate it. I was like, I have to make this ambitified. Okay, so I have to make this. So I have to slip stitch the beginning. So there will be 12. So if I do it to this one, will there be 12? Yes, there will. Woohoo! Go team. Oh, there goes the puppy cam. And we're back. You have Alexander the Fabulous, the Goblin, and Sir Fabulous, the Giraffe. Yes! And Sir Fabulous Petey. Nice. Hopefully soon, Pedo Heat will be home from work. Or maybe he'll log on. Somebody better catch him. Did anybody catch the keys? Those are Pedo Heat's keys. You can let yourself in, 3D print some stuff, but make sure you lock up before you leave because he doesn't like it when you leave his house open. Hexi caught a can. Yes, you can. All right. Round 2. Oh, round 1 is done, so that means I do a fun fact. It's harder to remember the fun facts with these roundy ones. Okay, fun fact. In India, the flying of a kite is illegal under a 1934 law which classes kites as aircrafts. Oh boy. That is interesting. Every time I say oh boy, I hear Carrot Cleric in my ear. Because he says that a lot. He goes, oh boy! Okay, so we're on round 2. Alexander the Fabulous.
Sir underscore fabulous
oh
underscore PD said, oh boy.
Oh boy. He also says, I'm not gonna lie. Which always makes me wonder, was he lying the whole time before that? Thank you, I'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your waiters, and please spay and neuter your giraffes. But you don't need to spay or neuter me, because I got spayed when my daughter was born. Is that oversharing? Maybe. Do I care? No. Am I going to keep answering my own questions? Sure. Where am I? Round 2. Alright, let me not cover up. Okay. Chain 3, which counts as a double crochet. Double crochet in the same double crochet, which is right there. So then there's 2 in that one double crochet. And then 2 double crochets in each double crochet.
la.
177 times. I just love to sing. Whoops. How many is in that? Okay, I need to do a second one in that one. It's the giraffe polka. Doing better every day. Yes! That's what I like to hear. It's not about being perfect. It's about being better than you were yesterday. ¡Ganda-pasión! ¡Ay, ay! I'm gonna know this song one day, and then it'll be very scary. What am I doing? Okay, this, I did 2 there. I need to do 2 there. Okay. Ooh, you got the bike! Now you can get to the watering hole faster. Oops, I only did 1 in that last one. Bup. Happy New Year! I loved my New Year's stream. Even though I got a tummy ache from eating too much chocolate, I still super loved it. I did 8 hours, and every hour I rang in the New Year with whoever's hour it was. and everyone else I told them to mute so everybody could get surprised by their own New Year's. So I had a visual and a audio New Year's. It was awesome, and I super loved it. And I'm going to do the same thing next year, except I'm going to have a half-hour cooldown on the give giraffe some chocolate redeem, because it was constant eating of chocolate for the first hour, and then I had a tummy ache extraordinaire. But I learned a lot, and that's all that counts. Ba, 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 ba. Your New Year's extravaganza was incredible. Oh, thank you. It was great. Thank you. My next critter friend who I am waiting to arrive in the mail is Stroob. Crocheted by you, Capybara, with his backpack frog pal Ribbit. Yes, and he's got a tag that says Stroob. I took one of the nice bow tie tags, and I just replaced the nice bow tie with Stroob. Ba, 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 ba. Blade Zoos, 241,000. Holy moly. Nice. Alright, so at the end of this, I'm going to slip stitch to the beginning, double crochet. Boom. And that's row 2. Now it's just twice the size of the butthole it was before. Okay. Fun fact, the very first bottle of Dr. Pepper was sold in America on January 12th, 1885. That was a very long time ago in a galaxy right here. Alright. Round 3. Chain 3, which counts as a double crochet.
2.
We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty. Reshingle the neighbor's roof, and then come hang out with me some more. Okay, 2 double crochets in the next double crochet. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and call that the next double crochet. Alright, and then it's 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and. Okay. 1 double crochet in the next and 2 double crochets in the next. And it goes back and forth between 1 and 2. That coffee cup is empty. Oh boy. Yeah, you get to fill it with whatever you want. A bony-tailed chub, that is a suspicious name for a fish. I fill my coffee cups with hot chocolate. 'Cause ain't no giraffe I ever met drinks coffee. Oh, Lucky's our branch manager. Traffic cone! Ooh, barracuda. Okay, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I am on track. I'm doing this right. We're kicking butt, taking names. Da, 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 da. Okay, here comes the ads. Any second now.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Swedish fish. Whoops. Okay, we're slip stitching that one.
Nice bow tie!
Oh, thank you for the check-in.
And we're going hard.
And thank you for the lurk. How you doing, Giggy? I hope you're having a lovely, wonderful, super day. It is it Wednesday already? My goodness. Pick a card, any card. Alright, I finished a row, which means it's time for a fun fact in 22 more seconds when the ad is done. Alright, 5 seconds.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. And my fun fact is... Oh, here we go, about chickens. Finger Lickin' Good had a bit of a mishap when translated to Chinese for their first KFC outlets in the country. The famous phrase became, "Eat your fingers off." OMG, eat your fingers off. Come to KFC and eat your fingers off. That is silly. I must admit. Well, I don't have to admit, but I admit it all the same. Okay, here's the star part. Single crochet in the next double crochet. Then we're going to chain 6 and make one of the points of the star. Alright, we're going to do a single crochet and then a half double crochet, then the whole double crochet, and then a triple crochet, and then what should be a quadruple crochet, but it's called a double triple crochet. But I'm not in charge, so it's called what it's called. Alright, and then I skip 4 go into here. And then I go into here. And I do it all again. Half double. Whole double. Trolley. Triple. And double triple. Boom.
It's like I'm losing control myself. You make a mess of me. I don't care if they say that I'm a bad girl. 'Cause I gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, what I feel like. Well, I don't care if you think that I'm a bad girl. I just wanna do what I wanna do to feel my desires. I'm feeling like no, 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 no. But I'm feeling like go, 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 go. I know what I want, I see what I want. I just gotta do, I'm feeling like no, 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 no. But I'm feeling like go, 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 go. You know what you want, you say what you want. What you gonna do, Come over here, I got something to show you. I am willing to try if you're feeling the same. 'Cause I'd love to see ya, but I might just leave ya. Don't take too much, I don't wait, won't wait for ya. I don't care if they say that I'm a bad girl. 'Cause I gotta do what I gotta do, yeah, what I feel like. Well, I don't care if you think that I'm a bad, bad girl. I just wanna do what I wanna do to feel my desires. I'm feeling like no, 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 no. But I'm feeling like go, 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 go. I know what I want, I see what I want. I just gotta do, I'm feeling like no, no,
Wait a minute.
no. But I'm feeling like go, go,
Hold on. I lost count. Silly me. Alright, that was the second valley stitch.
you just follow my lead. You can't resist by
There we go. My brain hole was wandering. I don't know, it took a trip to Mexico or something.
I don't care if they say that I'm a bad girl. 'Cause I gotta do, though I gotta do, yeah, what I feel like. Well, I don't care if you think that I'm a bad, bad girl. I just wanna do what I wanna do to feel my desire. I'm feeling like no, 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 no. I'm feeling like go, 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 go. I know what I want, I see what I want. I just gotta do, I'm feeling like no, 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 no. I'm feeling like go, 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 go. You know what you want, you see what you want. What you gonna do,
Oh, Blade Suit's caught a cold. Gesundheit. I think that's the cutest little Achu I've ever heard. I tested many, many Achus, and that was the cutest by far. Because he's like, Achu! Almost like Donald Duck. That's how Donald Duck would have done it. Blade Zeus, don't be coy with me. I know you caught a cold. Funny metal tubes. Well, if they're so funny, why aren't you laughing? Finish fish. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Coffee cup. Time for some hot chocolate. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Carpe piscus sees the fish. Voulez-Vous caught KB. Caught KB red-handed. Diamond Art Club just arrived. Birthday and Christmas, 2 paintings and a keychain. Whoa! Is that a thing that you are going to make, or is that a thing that was made and sent to you? Okay, so okay. Okay, and then join with a slip stitch to the beginning single crochet. So this is a slip stitch in here. And that's the row. And it always curls in like this. I have to like pull the star points out.
Nice bow tie!
Jay! How are you, my wigged friend? Are you wigging out, or did you take the wig off? Jay has the best wigs. Although Ambitious has quite a silver wig, he needs to brush it out. I have 2 wigs. I have a black wig and a blonde wig. And they have featured in many, many local filming of things. But I always brush them out because I don't want them to look like a mess. I can't compete with Bish in the wig front. Bish's wig is amazing. I think it would be even more amazing if it was brushed out. But that's just me being a perfectionist. I don't think I would be able to stand it if I wore that wig and it was like that. It's very tangly. Carpe Piscus sees the fish. How was your stream, Jay? It's always a good time in Jay's streams. I just finished this row, which means it's time for a fun fact. This fun fact is about giraffes. Giraffe hearts pump twice as hard as a cow's heart in order to get blood to its brain. I understand that. My brain is up in the stratosphere, in the troposphere, in the upper atmosphere. It was fun, thank you. Did rage quit the game. Voulez-Vous caught the Swedish chef. You rage quit the game in a cute way, though. Everything you do is in a cute way. That's the thing. You don't have to try to be cute. You just are. Like, that's the thing about you. All right, we are on round 5, which I have a cheat sheet for. Because I don't want to see it horizontally. I want to see it vertically. Because the long neck. Yes. That is a long way to have to put blood. It is quite the elevator shaft. Which makes sense. Like, I saw somebody one time during the High Holy Days. She was standing up at the little podium thing. And she passed out. She had like a mini stroke. And the first thing that the doctor did when he went up there was put her legs up in the air to get all the blood to rush to her head. So that if there was a blockage, it wouldn't stay blocked as long. So I thought that was interesting. And she turned out to be fine. But it was a mini stroke. So now I know. And now we all know. If somebody has a stroke or passes out, you want to get their legs up in the air to get the blood to go out of their legs and into their head. While we wait for the ambulance. Jay caught a 0. It also takes them like 23 minutes to barf or something like that. Hold on. How long it takes a giraffe to barf? It takes them 10 to 20 minutes per mouthful. Isn't that crazy? Sorry if you're eating dinner, but I think that's crazy. Okay, so then single crochet to the tip of the star. And we know what to do from here. Okay, why is this not working? There we go. What do you want? All the keys. Those are Pedo Heat's keys. You can let yourself in, 3D print some stuff. Make sure you lock up though, because he doesn't like it when you leave his house open. The Swedish Chef again? Who caught him before? Bladezu's caught him, and now KB caught him. Bork, bork, bork. How about my wonderful self? Oh, I didn't see that. How about your wonderful self? Oh, Lucky just said a huge one for your son's wall. Nice. Kits for you to make. Okay, cool. Well, that's going to be fun. Is your son going to be watching you make it, or do you do it in the other room and it'll be a surprise? All the keys. Yeah. Chain one. And double crochet. In the second valley stitch. Wait, that's not the second valley stitch. Wait, was that the first valley stitch? That wasn't even the first valley stitch. Uh-oh, there goes the puppy cam. That's why I went directly... Fozzie Bear! Alright, I have to double crochet in the first valley stitch, which is that one, not the one I went in. That's how you're supposed to do it. And then chain 4. Did you know that in order to overcome gravity, when a giraffe leans down to drink water, they have much more blood pressure, twice as humans, and doctors are looking at how to help people with high blood pressure by looking at how giraffes' thick heart muscle can still be so flexible. Interesting. That is fascinating. Huh. So in other words, I'm thick and flexible. That kind of tracks, really. Not thick so much like in the body, but definitely thick in the head. I am so thick. Thick and twisted. Or thick and twisted. And scientists look at how the arteries and veins on the giraffe's legs compress to design better spacesuits. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, low gravity is a problem for the varicose things. Oh, KB caught KB again. Is that number 3? That is number 2. It was Hexi before. That's number 2 of 4. Till you get your critter. Second point. Yeah! You're getting there. You're gonna get a critter. Yeah, that is crazy. I agree wholeheartedly. Or half-heartedly? I don't know. Giraffe-heartedly. Wait. This isn't where I do 4. This is where I just do 1. Then this is where I do 4. Moorish idol. Oh, KB's our branch manager. Ah, coffee for the branch manager. That tracks. Oh wait, that's the first one. I gotta do something special for the second one on this last one. So join. Wait. Okay. The third okay. The third chain of the so it's this one. Is it a slip stitch? Slip stitch. Like that? Yes. That is the next row. Boom. It's still a little bit curly, but it figures itself out after a while. Alright, fun fact. Nike was founded on January 25th, 1964 by Bill Bowerman and Phil Knight. I knew about the Phil Knight. I did not know about the Bill Bowerman. Alright, so that was round 5. So now we do round 6. Okay, so I chain 3, which counts as a double crochet. Oh, this is the one where I do this. An old PC. And then the tip of the star, we do 2 chains, right? Yes. And then we do the same thing on the other side. And then I do single, chain, and single. Correct? No, double, chain, and double. Okay. Double. Chain 1 and double. Boom. Second verse, same as the first. A soda can.
2.
We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long, and you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, tar the neighbor's sidewalk, and then come hang out with me some more. I'm gonna refill my water during the ad break. Okay.
Sir_fabulous_PD said Teal Giraffe 44, did you hear about the kidnapping? Don't worry, they woke him up when it was time for him to go home.
Ah!
TSS.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little goobertron. You little gooby goob 5000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
Little knick-knack paddywhack. I love it. I encourage those type of jokes. Those are the type of jokes that would have Pedo Heat pointing at the door and saying, "Get out." Have you seen the thousands of ads?
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
KB caught all, Mom. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. I heard that. I heard it from all the way across the room.
Welcome back from the ads, peasants.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. I heard that whistle from across the room. I was walking back and I'm like, that sounds like the Old Spice whistle. Shenanigans! Yes, absolutely. We are all about it. Koi cod, cichlid worms, shellfish. KB caught all, Mom. 178 times. Swordfish, oyster, starfish. Amy's our timekeeper. Is it sad I feel like going to bed? No. No matter what time of day it is, it's never sad that you feel like going to bed. I think bed is yummy. Bed is a yummy place to be. I'm all for bed. Wahoo! Nimbochromis. How's your nosebleed? Hopefully it's not a nosebleed anymore, it's a nose coagulated. It stopped. It was the second half. Second one of the day. Oh, God. Yeah, I used to get nosebleeds all the time up in Michigan. Especially in the winter. It was terrible. I also had horrible eczema on my fingers. And about 3 weeks after I moved down to South Carolina, all the eczema went away except for one little teeny patch right here on my ring finger, probably to remind me to never get married again. But now even that's gone. So the only thing left is a teeny remnant of when I fell over. And y'all were here for that. I am originally from Detroit, Michigan, where the weak are killed and eaten. There's a t-shirt with a gun on it pointing at the person looking at the t-shirt. And it says, "Come back, Detroit, come back. We missed you the first time." Because pretty much my entire childhood and teenagerhood. You're also from Michigan? West Side, New Buffalo. Oh, cool. Somebody caught feelings. Ooh, KB caught feelings. Yeah, I'm from Detroit. But we were neck and neck with Washington, D.C. Like, we would switch off years, being the murder capital of the world. Total bragging rights. You have lots of feelings, yes. Feel happy, feel sad, feel mad, feel glad, feel confused. Confuse me? And then 2 chains. Ooh, barracuda. I'm almost at the end of my first white skein. I'm about 2/3 of the way there. Maybe 3/4 of the way there. Now that feels like progress. For your sister's friend, she lost her job. Oh no, what happened? Yeah, my friend, right after she visited me, the one from California that won the blanket, the diagonal gray and white blanket, and she came and visited me, so I didn't have to mail it to her because she was coming to visit anyway. And she got fired from her job the second she went back to California. So she's looking for a job too. It's crazy. And of course they never tell you like the real reason they're doing it. They couldn't give her holiday pay for Christmas or New. Oh my God! That's so rude. Like, what business is she in? Like, what does she do? Hopefully it's something that there's a lot of jobs for. Okay, so I just... Oh wait, no, I don't do the second one. I go into the slip stitch to the top of the beginning of chain 3. Okay. Boom. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Computer tech. Well, hopefully she can find another job, because that's just horrible. Alright. So that is another row. I've only been fired once in my entire life. Not a good way to start the year, yeah. Maybe, though, it is a good way. Because obviously that wasn't the right job for her. Maybe she'll find her dream job now. Maybe it was sometimes like the one and only job I ever got fired from, it was an extra job. Like I was still working this job and I was working that job at the same time. And I wholeheartedly believe that I started working there so I could meet one particular person who is a dear friend of mine now. And as soon as we established our friendship and knew that our friendship was going to like go on forever, that's when I got fired. And it was a blessing because the boss guy was diabolically crazy and didn't have a good plan for the company. And the biggest thing I felt bad about was leaving my friend there, and he stayed there for, I don't know, 3 or 4 or 5, 6 months after that, and then he got to the point where he was worried he'd get fired, so he quit. So, and now he's, you know, he's got a great job. So, for being too fast at a tumbling part. You got for being too fast? My goodness. That's horrible. But like, I mean, it was a blessing because I didn't have to work with the douchebag anymore. And yeah. And then when like every time I've wanted to leave a place, I have found a better place to go to. So sometimes it's just the universe giving you a kick in the butt when, you know, maybe she was thinking of quitting because, you know, she didn't like the job, or there was a person there that she didn't like. And that's just the universe saying, okay, we'll get you somebody better to work with, or a job that's better for you. I always believe that you never know what's around the corner. Alright, so I finished a row. It is time for a fun fact. Oh, my daughter would love this. The pinky promise originally indicated that the person who breaks the promise must cut off their pinky finger. Oh, snap. Let me send this to my daughter. Okay, so one of my fun facts for stream is that the pinky promise originally meant someone had to cut off a pinky if they broke the promise. Let's see what she says. You're working at a coffee shop in a grocery store. The manager, after 2 years, kept trying to get me to work when you weren't available. So you quit before she could fire you, even though the union wouldn't do anything. After that, hubby told me that I didn't have to work if I didn't want to. Oh, nice! Go, hubby. Go, hubby. Go, 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 hubby. And now you do this. And then we met. And now I have a chicken. Trout, trout, let it all out. These are the fish I can do without. Come on. So if not for a coffee shop, I wouldn't have chicken. So it all works out. Alright, so the next round is round 7, which I also have a cheat sheet for. I might do a cheat sheet for all of it, because I just don't like the way it's written out. single crochet, and then okay, this is the in between thingy. Oops. When I do a single crochet, I should finish the stitch before I do the next stitch. Note to self. Originally, you're supposed to work in the deli, being caffeine intolerant. Does caffeine like seep into your like pores and stuff when you're working with coffee that much? You were having my, oh no. You were working with roasting beans, it never did for me. I guess it's different for each person. But you're not intolerant. That would be devastating. Yes. Only for me if it was like a chocolate problem. Because I know there's caffeine in chocolate. And if I couldn't have chocolate anymore, I would be oh so sad. Oh so sad. You get migraines when there's caffeine in lotion or deodorant. Oh, wow. I know Excedrin has caffeine in it. They call it the headache medicine, but it's just like, I think their theory is that a lot of people have headaches because they're having a caffeine withdrawal. So it takes the edge off of that, maybe? I don't know. I couldn't believe that there was caffeine in a headache medicine. Chocolate used to be the only thing that helped with your monthly thing. Chocolate helps me daily. So, forget monthly. And of course, tomorrow's my cheat day, so Friday's gonna be my tummy ache day. And I don't care. It is worth every second. You do miss chocolate. Oh boy. Chocolate always helps you. Yes. I bet we couldn't live in the same house because we would be fighting over chocolate. We'd have to have like separate chocolate, like his and hers chocolate stashes. And very, very good boundaries.
People say I wouldn't give them no satisfaction. Well, I wouldn't know. It's beyond my imagination. I keep my pants up high and my zipper closed, and people wonder why I never get rid of those. Awesome looking sunglasses that I got off of eBay at a special
price.
Anyway, you get the picture right.
Ponytail job.
What I like makes no difference as they go.
Get alive.
And I go.
It's the singing fish. That always makes me look up. Because I'm like, what is this song that's clashing with the one I'm singing now? Oh wait, I didn't, huh. Where did this start? I think it started here. Pretty sure it started here. Baby, this is the sunset. Baby, baby, this is the sunset. Baby, this is the sunset. This is the sunset. We don't care much about tomorrow, and it's all gray. Baby, don't you know that it's over? You know you're gonna make it out alive. By the way, I remembered to take my vitamins today, so that's a good thing. This is the sunset. This is the sunset. Okay, then I slip stitch into here, right? And that's the next row. I think that was the last row. Yes, round 7. Boom. And it's okay. And a fun fact. The television was invented only So far, I have the thing memorized up to this point. Whoops, I'm way over here. It's because my chair is pushed away from the desk. Now you can actually see what I'm doing. And that feels better on my back, so I don't know why I push my chair out so much. Because I am a silly little goober. What are the doggies doing? Is somebody in the kitchen?
You got your feelings?
Ooh, KB caught feelings again? KB having all kinds of feelings today. Feelings about your feelings. What's wrong with the white puppy? I don't know. What did he do? Oh, he still limps from having his broken leg. If he's been resting for a while, like the first few steps is always a couple of limpy steps. And then he gets over it and he jumps like 15 feet in the air and lands really hard on it and has no problem. It's very weird.
2.
We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, shave the neighbor's cat, and then hang out with me some more. Lucky Lisa. Lucky's our new timekeeper. And then I do this, and I do a slip stitch. And that's that. And then, do I do 3 chains again? Yes, I do. I do 3 chains, and then I do 2 in the next one. And then this is the row where I do 1 and then 2 and then 1 and then 2. See, I've got it memorized. I almost looked, but I've got it memorized. All the way up until here. Okay. A whale shark. And I will put those other 2 blankets in the dryer when we have our next ad break. Finish fish. I don't think you're ever going to be finished fishing. Ba-dum-bum.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
The billions of ads. All right, let me put the stuff in a dryer. I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. Yet again. Oh, Passion Tiger is our new branch manager. Ooh, a big mama pickle. I always hear that like crunching just like really quietly in my ear. And I'm like, ah, somebody got the pickle. Now I want to say that after this is the star part. If I compare it to here, yes, the next thing is the stars. So, after the 1 and 2 and is the stars, which okay, so I do single crochet into this, and then 6 chains. Okay. So far, I've got this pattern down, which is scary.
Oh, hello there, this is Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog. Oh, I haven't been doing fun facts. So that was the first row, second row, third row. So I owe you 3 fun facts. All right. Drinking water and staying hydrated will help the fluids in your sinuses from being sticky, which causes more snoring. So if you want to do less snoring, you should drink more water. I think that's what they're saying. All right, second fun fact. In feudal Japan, lords purposely built homes with squeaky floors as a defensive measure against ninjas. Wow. I love that one. And the third fun fact is, in 2015, Ariana Grande won 2 MTV Millennial Awards for the Global Instagrammer of the Year and International Hit of the Year with her single One Last Time. Boom. 3 fun facts. I just made you triple smart. She's
it's a sailing time. Waves are surging under.
Away, follow.
On the evening time, when your sailing's over, haul away.
And see, these are the 2 valley stitches for the next one. So I can already see what's going to happen in the next row. I think I'm getting this down a little bit. The last couple of rows I might have trouble. Oh, somebody put something in Discord. Ooh, diamond painting for Lucky Lisa. Oh, there's the trees. And a cardinal. And a turtle keychain. Adorable. Love them. Nice. I can't decide whether I would think that diamond painting is tedious or relaxing. But I can imagine people think of crochet like that too. Da da da. 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 Da da. Oh, my doorbell needs to have a battery changed. Good to know. You have a DAC pen. All right. Nice. Is that the thing that makes it you stick it to that and then you can stick it to the painting? Is it like a sticky thing or is it like a pinchy thing? It's a sticky thing. Okay. Sticky thing. Okay. Nice. Alright, teeth are brushed and flossed. I always say only brush the teeth that you want to keep. Go KB, go KB, go, go, go KB. Ooh, 95,000 gold. KB. Oh my goodness. Watch out, Blade Zeus. KB's coming for ya. Beaker! I have a special place in my heart for Beaker. He's so cute. Like a horse is right in front of me. What we were meant to be.
You were just the kind I'd like to meet. Sweet and funny, quite the mystery. Somehow it would prove too much for me. Like the world came down on top of me.
And I'll change my mind. Change my mind.
Somehow it would prove too much for me. Like the world came down on top of me.
And I'll change. Yes, you can. What happened to my voice there? It like split into two. That was weird. Does anyone else hear that? There's like a glitch in my matrix. Change my mind. Change my mind. Change my mind. I need to check on Dad. Yes, check on Dad. Hi, Dad. How you doing? Giraffe says hi. He's gonna be like a what? A giraffe? Told me hi. What is this malarkey? Summer's around the corner. Summer's around the corner. When you close your eyes, do you feel alive? Okay, and then I do a slip stitch for this last one. Boom. Next row. The word peacock does not actually apply to both male and female birds. It's only the males that are called peacocks, while the females are called peahens. Together, the collective name for them is a peafowl. I think I sort of knew that, but it was nice to be reminded. Oh, there goes the puppy cam. Alright, so this is where I do 7. And then I attach it to here. And then I do 2 chains, I believe. Oh wait, no, I do 4. And then I do a double crochet in here. And then a chain. And a double crochet in here. And then 4. Oh my gosh! How am I remembering this? Either I'm doing it completely wrong or I'm remembering like a champ. It only took 6. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Another rubber ducky. 2 in a row. Rubber ducky, you're the ones. You make bath time lots of funs. Wait, was that 4 or 3? I don't think that was 4. Lucky caught kitten. In fact, over here, I'm not sure it was 4. I don't think it was 4 until back here. Let me fix all that. All right. I kept thinking 3, but it's actually supposed to be 4. Okay. Now we're on track.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Way down to Sally Brown.
It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Boys, roll, boys, roll.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. She's lovely on the floor.
Swedish fish.
Lovely down below, boys. Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll. She's lovely 'cause she loves me. That's all I want to know, boys.
Way down to Sally Brown.
Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo?
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
Some I stow forward and some I stow after.
Way down to Sally Brown.
40 fathoms or more below,
Whoops.
boys. Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll. There's 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. Oh, way high, and up she rises. Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll. Way high, and the blocks is different sizes. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. Oh, one more pull, don't you hear the maid a bawling?
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
One more pull, that's the end of our hauling. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
Oh, whoops. Okay, this is the one where I chained 1 and did the second one, then I chained 4. Autopilot doesn't quite work yet on this pattern. I still have to use my thinky parts. Oh wait, no, I don't do the second one. I go into the third chain of this thing. And do a slip stitch. There. All right. Fun fact. Evangeline Lilly is a notoriously bad driver. She has been in at least 8 car accidents, and none of them were with another car. Oh boy. Well, at least she's pretty. Oh, you almost have 96K. My goodness. Pretty soon you'll be in 6 digits. 6 digits. Getting there. Blade Zoos, watch out. KB's coming for ya. What you gonna do when KB comes for you? Blade Zoos, Blade Zoos. What you gonna do? Alright, so this one... Do I start with 3? Okay, so this is the thing where I chain 3, and that counts as a double crochet. And then I do 5 in these big fat things. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I remember this whole thing. Lucky's at 170K. Oh boy. Blade Zoos, Blade Zoos. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Lucky comes for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Blade Zoos, Blade Zoos. Boop, boop, boop. We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes. but they're only a couple minutes long. Actually, it's 8 o'clock. It's 7:59. So I'm gonna snooze the ads and we can raid out. I already had a raid target. I got sneaky and looked at one already. So what I will do is I will pause the game. Pause the queue. If anybody wins anything after I go off of stream, I promise I will let you know. And let me go to my craft closing. Let me make sure that's not... Okay, so there's 1 or 2 in the queue. Alright, I promise I'll let you know if you win anything big. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I love you all. Thank you to my chatters and to my lurkers and to my raiders and to my followers and to all my subs and all my lurkers and everybody. You are wonderful. You thought you had street cred, but you've got stream cred. My top chatters: Bish, Amy, Bali, Bauman, Bladezeus, Carrot, Kyoto, Crojo, Darth, Dress Up, Exposing, Fruity, Giggy, Gilligan, Hexi, I'm Totally Normal, Juzu, Kaz, KB, Kitten, Kixie, KM, Kit, Knitter Girl, Crocheting Kitty, Lucky, Maury, Messy, Mimi, Passion, Fex, So Rita, Sir Fabulous Petey, Redheaded Gamer, All Mom, Call Me Jay, Unknown, Wada, and Zoomy. Thank you to my new followers, Bauman, Dress Up Code, Exposing, I'm Totally Normal, and So Rita. And thank you, Carrot, KB, and Crocheting for my raids. And thank you to all my lurkers. You make me stay on, because even if people aren't chatting, I can see the list of lurkers. It's awesome, and you're lurktastic. And I will be back on Saturday from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be playing, what's it called? I could never remember what it's called until I close my eyes and turn my head to the right. Power Wash Simulator. And on Sunday, from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be back doing this thingy. And thank you. I'm going to raid out. This is my raid call, by the way. If you want to copy it and paste it into the raid target. I will be copying and pasting it as well. Alright, so my raid target, a silly hat. She is crocheting a gorgeous looking doohickey. So thank you. Have a lovely rest of your day, week, month, year, evening, morning, whatever time it is on your planet. Thank you, lovely people, lovely, yes, thank you. Thank you. And we're off.